Nobody has their notifications on. A lot of people do. It actually is crazy that whenever you follow somebody, notifications are automatically on, and you have to go out your way to turn them off. But okay. Did you see? Let me go to the Minecraft screen so that there we go. You know, wherever it is, Linus Tech Tips is gonna get banned off Twitch
What?
because of Twitch's policy of Twitch first. And apparently, like a couple of months ago, Linus, their WAN show, has completely given up reading Twitch chat because it was just they were too rowdy and were never on point. So he just like
Did they
stopped
say he's
reading
gonna get
them.
banned?
I
Or
think so that he talked about it. He talked. He's he also talked about it and talked about how he's not going to change that. Oh yeah, that's another thing. First off, he doesn't interact with Twitch chat because they're too weird. They're too rowdy. As well as there are links literally on the bottom of his screen to the other streaming sites like Floatplane.
well, that's normal. That's completely normal. Like Flats and them have a scrolling bar that like advertises their YouTube and
Yeah, but
stuff.
that's bannable. Having links to like the YouTube videos is fine, but if it's specifically a link to another streaming site, that is bannable, and they will ban that. So them having a link to specifically the uh, streaming site, their streaming version of Show. I think maybe they got like a warning, and then they talked about how they're not going to stop or something, so they're going to get banned.
Amazing.
I do get that though. What the fuck? I just got an
Wait,
error
is this
message.
one block longer?
I just got an error message for trying to join, but it's like a weird error message. I can't exit out of it. Let me share my screen.
Oh, I had that happen before. Just restart your game.
Okay.
It's an entire page of just like random like it looks like garbled text.
I also wish CurseForge has the option to like make a mod pack a desktop icon, but it never works. When you click on it, it just opens up CurseForge anyways. I wish like clicking the desktop icon would immediately open up the Minecraft launcher with the mod pack ready to launch.
There Chris Forge is a way now that kind of seems sketchy to me, so I haven't used it yet. But I'm sure it's fine. Where you can hit play, link your Microsoft account, and it'll automatically launch like your mod pack.
Mm. I think my Microsoft account's already linked to my CurseForge. I think I did that a while ago.
It's in the settings. Let me look at Chris Forge. Settings, Minecraft,
I feel like it wouldn't give me enough time to
skip
close
launcher with
CurseForge.
Curse Forge.
Okay, I just turned that on. Let's see how that works next time. Hey, have you seen the new Hightail hype?
Where that one guy said he'd give 25 million
Yeah, he
if they would
says
just like
he's
hand
like,
it
yeah, I have
over.
an extra 25 million to run like a 30-man team for the next couple of years. And we could try like working things out. So yeah, like the old developers are like really upset about this, the taking down of the game, and they might try to buy back the IP or see if they can just work around the IP. Because I didn't know he was also the creator of Vintage Tale. I don't know if you've ever seen Vintage Tale, where it's like basically an exact clone of Minecraft, except it's really hardcore, in which you have to go all the way through all the Bronze Age to Steel Age to Iron Age and all that.
Hmm.
And to make
So
charcoal, you literally put logs on the ground, set it on fire, and then cover it up. Wait a couple minutes, and then uncover it to see blocks of charcoal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, this is not enough water.
And when you craft iron for the first time, you like make it in a sacrificial furnace, and whenever it's done cooking, you have to break open the furnace to find like just like blocks of slag that you have to mine away to get to the iron underneath. It's just really hyper realistic Minecraft. These beats are making so much. Okay, how's the crafting apparatus been working? Nice. We have 49 precise mechanisms. I can start making an auto crafter for the. God, I really don't get how this precise mechanism machine that we have over here. Uh, I don't know. I make it send 20 of each material, like 20 of the cogs, for just 2 gold plates. So it should have more than enough materials to turn all the precise mechanism into everything. There's always some left over.
I have crossbows in my inventory. Why? I feel like I just forgot to dump them for killing all those pillagers.
I'm gonna have to start making the big wall of andesite making crushers and shit.
Also went ahead and redid the warehouse last night. That was one of the things. Finished up a little barn. Didn't really know
I
what to do with it,
see.
so I redid the warehouse. I didn't do anything on the inside, so this is pretty much the same.
I also realized I'm gonna have to redo how we get items out of these. Because I realized putting a frog port on just each one, we're gonna have to actually put conveyor belts in front of all of them, so that they all go into a conveyor belt, and then a centralized area where there's tons of frog ports to send out all the packages. Or else it's just gonna put all of our items into one vault, and then when we request items, it's all gonna come out of one vault. And that will be slow. Somebody in the chat just said, "What's up, twin?"
It's better than add me on Discord for a first message, so
Just give it a second. Just give it a second. Is it even okay? Yeah, it's good.
forgot the create mechanisms are really weird about the blocks they can reach for farms. I have to start jumping like what kind of circle to make.
Well, what you can do is just make a rotating arm. What I do is just make a rotating arm, and on the end of it put a deployer with like crops in it to just see where it can actually reach. That's what I did for the bamboo farm that I have in the back.
It's not a bad idea. I'm just gonna make a square. Let me get rid of all this. Oh, and I just made mine a whole chunk of dirt. It's awesome. Why is there a necromancer here, man? Why are you not dead?
But yeah, you can maybe like right here also have a sugarcane greenhouse. All these tightly packed. And we'll be able to make infinite gold from washing soul sand to get we'll get a little bit of gold out of it. So in that crops you're making, if there's some carrots in there, we can also start making like golden carrots. Or just continuously eat our infinite ham for the rest of time. Okay,
I don't know, the infinite ham's pretty baller. The only downside is like when you need to eat a lot of it. Honestly, at this point, I've been noticing like it hasn't even been consuming the whole thing when I'm like
Yeah,
really low on
aren't you
hunger.
still using your boots?
No.
Because
Figured
once
out
you
that I have
yeah, once
to.
it levels up, it feeds you a lot more. And if you roll it for good stats.
Like the sugarcane farm's gonna have to be. Well, never mind. Blaze
Oh yeah,
cakes really don't take that much.
yeah. And we won't even be using a lot of blaze cakes, so there'll be like a lot of downtime for it to harvest tons of sugarcane.
Yeah. Part of me just wants to make one big farm.
I think just like
Just
five long sugarcane with two on each, like five long water with two sugarcanes on each side. Like 10 sugarcane in total would be enough to feed everything. Or maybe you could just do it right here, long ways, 20 blocks long, or however long this is. Put a little, just covered in glass, little greenhouse around it.
grab some dirt out of the system.
Oh, this bamboo farm's working like a treat. Already have 200 bamboo blocks in here.
What are you using the bamboo for? Just crafting like barrels right now?
Crafting barrel, it's gonna be our main wood for this. Its main reason why I have bamboo in here is for casings. Because bamboo, if you put it onto a saw, the only thing it could make is stripped bamboo. Whereas
Oh,
if it was a
nice.
log, there's like a chance it
You
makes
can cut it.
literally any item in the game. Any wooded item. It could just turn a log into a fence for some reason. We're out of gold. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna start making mechanical crafters. Okay. I accidentally clicked on a chain with a wrench and started flying. Okay, now I can finally start making crushing wheels. Oops. That jit. I actually don't know what's happening with wait, why did it set an andesite here? Oh, I sent planks and not stripped. It's a little concerning that somehow andesite got sent to a machine in which none of the crafting recipes tell it to send andesite there. Yeah, I've been feeding our generator coal, so we're almost out of power.
We should really maybe just throw a mechanism like lava generator behind that thing.
It'll catch our house on fire. Um, once, well, the thing is, we can actually start making the motors, the create motors that turn rotation into energy. Electric motor. I think I need the opposite of that. Yeah, an alternator. Yeah, we can make that before it is needed.
Okay. I'm going to stop what I'm doing, and I am going to make 13 billion monster torches.
I can, actually I can't. I was gonna make a crafting recipe for monster torches. I could, but we don't have
Oh,
materials.
we actually don't have the gold to do it.
Yeah, we're out of gold.
I got gold in my inventory.
Send this to crafter to autocraft.
I can make 3 more monster torches. I hate that you can't pull out items if all the items are not required in stock. Like, all the required items aren't in stock.
Yeah. I wish, like, if I was requesting something and it knew there was a crafting recipe for it, it would just also send that and craft it.
We have the diamonds. Torches, that's what we're out of. Put a monster torch into your factory.
I already put one under the factory.
Okay, never mind then. You ever get any of your hygienes? High productivity genes?
Nope. I looked it up last night. Apparently, you actually just can't randomly get. I have to just go out into the wild and find a bee with the gene I want, and then slowly get it from that one bee to give it to my other ones. So like, yeah, I found a high bee, and I continued to breed it until I got like all these 25 other high bees. But I need a very high bee. Just deleted all of our honey. Okay, now back to my original task of getting andesite.
Kind of strip that mine bare of like everything. It's just one big hole in the ground now. Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall and reinstall my trash slot mod and just see if that fixes it.
Uh,
I really just have no
Yours
idea
doesn't work.
why.
I remember there was the thing of the toggle button, but I thought you fixed that.
No, I just had to worry about it later because I tried the toggle button and then I tried moving it to a different keybind to see if it was just a keybind. It never works. Uh, Profile options, allow content management. Still no trash slot. God. Was it 5 o'clock? Sure is. I have to learn how to use the gain tree for this farm. Putting it right next to the.
It'd also just be I was gonna say minecart, but you could do a minecart in which it's like underground, and the minecart is underground, and it's just phasing through the ground. The arm part
Hmm.
or the gantry. Also.
I think the gain tree would look better.
We can set up a one of the create pulse timers so that only activates like once every 10 minutes. Oh, wait, you know what you could do?
Yeah.
This last one that's only 4 blocks. Make this like water, and put sugar, like 2 rows of sugarcane. Is there anything else
Yeah,
that
we
grows
can do
next to
that.
Monkey? Sure. Cactus, but we don't need cactus. Oh yeah, okay, that's what I was doing. I need to put the andesite back out into the system.
The boots I have on won't let me flatten out the dirt back into normal dirt.
Real quick, I'll just see if I can fix my bees. Just a bunch of slime bees. Hmm? I could, bee spawning. Give the nest. How many trees? Now my game's stuttering a lot right now.
It'd be the factory, not
It's,
yours. The power.
I don't know. Let me go over somewhere far away while I figure out
Cause
this bees.
just looking at the factory for me, or the powerhouse drops my frames to like 80 or 70. And when I look away, I'm right back up to 140.
It's just like now I'm really far away and I'm still getting it. I'm like sometimes dropping down to 670.
I I usually have to restart my computer when it does that, or like restart my game. Sometimes I'll fix it. But that would happen to me when we first started the playthrough. It only happens like it happens very rarely for me now. Three, four, five, six, seven. This is not down the middle.
What? Wait, why'd she also get one? Somebody said "you good twin" in a Saba's chat, and she read it. Uh, she's just like me.
That's her ult account. Dude, dropping merch on day one of a YouTuber or a VTuber debut is kind of crazy. That feels like such a
Other
cash
people
grab.
also do it whenever they're dropping the new outfits, and then merch will be of the new outfit. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, I just debuted, but I worked at this company and we already have merch out, guys. Enjoy.
I think
Like,
Snuffy did it once, where she got her new outfits and dropped merch of the new outfit. But I liked her old outfit, and I wanted merch of the old outfit, and she never dropped merch of the old outfit. Also, I just noticed that Saba also already has 800,000 subscribers, which is almost up on par with Tectone.
what was that one fan name she thought was too official? I'm trying to think. It's like Crab Coalition or some
Doobie.
shit.
She said Doobie. Oh wait, yeah, because she probably couldn't legally say Doobie's name in the other Hololive.
Hololive is way too strict on like collabing with indies for some reason. It's like they think their company is going to like explode.
They're just trying to fucking keep a brand and just like have them with strict rules.
VTubing has changed so much since like the beginning of Hololive, though.
Yeah, it's still the same for them. Entrance.
I actually have any seeds. Do we have any potatoes or carrots? I think we have some. Yeah. Oh, we actually have no carrots. Fun fact. Dude, ever since you've had that factory going, I just see like packages left and right now.
It'd be so nice.
Oh, we have carrots. There's not the system.
The thing is, these crafting recipes, it keeps track of how many it's, like, asked the system to craft. And sometimes I go and look at these and see that it's asked the system to, like, craft something 30 times, but the items, like, never make it to the location somehow. Like, there's some leak where, like, items will go to the location and
We
then just get deleted.
take some of the storage crates in here, fill up, like, flesh them out so they're full storage crates, and only use those storage crates for, like, the materials for all the auto crafters in here, and make it to where they only deposit there as well for now.
It's just sometimes with... I'm pretty sure it's mainly with this mechanical crafter. Sometimes I'll go to the mechanical crafter, I see the package go in, and then nothing goes to the crafter, and nothing's crafted. I thought it was, like, stuck in these pipes somehow, and tried placing down chests next to the pipes, but, like, nothing's in the pipes. Like, right now it's working fine, but I think... It is repeatable. If you asked it to send you, like, multiple crafting recipes of iron nuggets, like, I send it the crafting recipe of an iron nugget, and then times it by, like, 5, it will send all the iron over here, go into the system, and then not end up in the crafter, and just be deleted. There's a chance that it just didn't send it, and the box is empty. I'll try it again, actually. Yeah, here it is. Crafter, send. There's 8 ingots in this package. So if I take this package personally over to this location, I shall put it on this chain. Goes in. Oh, there's iron ingots over here. Oh, it's working. It'll do it several times. Oh, interesting. Before it would just not do that. Maybe it fixed somehow. Oh, this is so nice. 50 precise mechanisms. And already 10 speed controllers in the system from the crafting. Oh my god, we're actually only down to 300 iron left from our original, like, 5,000.
It probably would not be hard to get more, so like, there's probably 15 exposed different copper, or not copper, iron veins down in our mine, where we mine so much andesite and stone.
So I just went to my kick chat and said, "Bro, I've got English homework and I don't want to do it."
Then don't do it.
Cool, man.
I can do it for you.
Cool, twin. Send me 20 bucks. Send me 20 bucks, and I'm not... this is not a price for doing the homework. Just send me the 20 bucks.
Did I ever grab... I don't think I grabbed the potatoes I requested. Did I? Did I even request the potatoes?
I'm gonna do this B thing again, and then
I
gonna
didn't.
restart my... Did you say you had to restart your computer or just your game?
I can't remember. I think I tried restarting my game and it just didn't work, but it may have.
I'll do my game.
It hasn't happened to me in a while. question. Do you know if like the harvester will leave the bottom part of sugarcane, or will it just get rid of it if it rolls across it?
Mm, I don't even know if the harvester does sugarcane. I'm pretty sure we need the saw. Now I think about it. What you could do is have harvesters on the bottom. Maybe the harvesters won't do anything to the sugarcane, and then like on top of the harvester you have a saw, and it won't.
So yeah.
Yeah, it won't mess with any of the crops and only the sugarcane. It'd be cool if we had that really complex system where it goes across with the harvester and then goes back, swaps out the tool for saws, and then
My
goes
God.
back. Slime roulette or bee roulette. Saba, you should start drinking. You're allowed to do that now. Can these slimy bees only be medium production? I've gotten 4 slimy bees in a row. They're just medium production. I think I actually have to. All these slime bees were same productivity. I think I have to look up a bee that has high productivity, get its genes, and then give it to all the other bees. I don't like it so much. Time to restart. Okay. Oh,
I just saw someone say drink first, Saba. Was that you?
no,
I didn't see the name
she
type
should
it
though.
in though.
Okay, Let CurseForge access this information. Your Xbox Live personal information, your Xbox Live information, basic information, and your email address. I don't know why it wants my Xbox Live information, but
So your Microsoft like
including your
account
gamer
is pretty
tag,
much.
friends list, activity status, and settings. Sure, man. She should sing her Old Town Road song.
Hey, YouTube, show me how to make a gantry form.
Uh, this start from CurseForge option, I won't be able to close CurseForge until my game fully opens. Okay, now I can close my game. Okay. Once you're halfway through the red screen, then it finally does it. Hey Chad, speaking of rum, have a drink.
Have a drink.
I'm gonna go put my old Papa John or Pizza Hut pizza in the oven. Start warming it up. I wonder if there's like a streamer who openly welcomes his chat to like give him their homework and he'll like work on it live on the stream. I'd be like, oh, this is what you gotta do. You gotta find the hot news right here. And he starts like with a pencil and everything. It's pretty cool.
Okay. I just watched a video. This guy was harvesting sugarcane using the harvester, which means that the setup I have going now won't work. I think it is literally as simple as me dropping the sugarcane in the ground by one, though.
Yeah, we can do that, yeah. So, oh, is a better crafting recipe for making shafts. I might have to make a machine for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Wheels, Poggers champ.
Oh wait, no, I can just use the same machine if I have a filter.
Oh, Mr. Beardstone, my man. Of course, he has a video on automating crops.
I think I could also free up the crafters by sending some of these to the boiler.
Oh, this is so cool. In this video, I didn't. Is this? Hold on. Let me make sure this item's in base create before I start saying how cool this is, because it's cool anyways, but it's not as cool if it's not in the pack. He has sprinklers in his create pack. He has like an actual greenhouse, and the water comes in through the create pipes, and it sprinkles over top of them.
Dude, something's just sending all these shafts to a fucking thing. They're not sending any bamboo here. Nice story, Saga.
Sounds like she's projecting right now.
Yeah. To make fucking gears, you send a shaft and a plank. So I have it set up to send one shaft and one plank to this crafter. But for some reason it's just sending only the shafts. And just the planks are nowhere to be seen.
Is something else using the planks that could be stealing them before it gets there?
Oh fuck, hold on, let me see. It might be turning it into buttons. This is versus a crafter. You know, the planks were in there alone earlier.
You can just mix the shafts and wood to make cogs. Are you for
Yeah,
real?
a mixer works as a like a 2x2 crafting thing.
Oh, that's cool.
So
I actually didn't know that.
this is like a lot faster than just using the crafter. It frees up a lot of space. Okay, so now there's just 64 extra shafts in this thing.
okay. I might be able to do this with a minecart contraption and still have it look fine.
Yeah, when these planks are alone in here, they don't do anything. So there's no crashing recipe it's missing, but for some reason it will send 4 times as many shavs as anything else. Oh, I see what it's doing. No, I don't. Sometimes, okay, I need to make another thing. I have it making both uh, big gears and small gears in the same thing. Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's whenever it has a bunch of planks in there, instead of just making small gears, it's only making the big gears, making it use up all the planks. So I need to change the graphic recipe. So now we have almost
Oh my God,
200
Buster.
big gears.
She's singing it. Country roads.
Yeah, she needs to turn it into her Sensava version. She needs to start drinking. Maybe burp a little bit in the middle. I think it's too much.
Maybe that's too much.
GG. Now we're already out of almost out of all the bamboo planks. Actually, yeah, we are just out of bamboo planks.
Country roads, take me home.
Just like Mama, you should sing it.
Someone is sitting here listening to this stream like a tear is rolling down their eye right now.
Somebody's crying, clapping. She's back. She is so
He's so
back.
bad. Helium Flamingo is getting bolted. I kinda can't stand that thing anymore. Wait, I mean, but put my metal
Wait,
girders back.
I know what it. Okay, I was wondering like what's taking up all these materials for this cog, like the precise mechanisms. It says I think whenever it fails, there's a chance it just makes a gold plate. So I think it just starts over the process all over again and uses up materials.
Gold clumps. Yeah, I saw that last night. I went to look at it, and there was a gold clump that had stuffed up the system.
Well, yeah, I've been waiting for those to go in so that I can put them in the filter. But I think it also makes a gold plate. A plate is what it needs to start over again.
Out, mama, take me home, country road. Okay, I'm just gonna make a minecart contraption that goes back and forth. So one minecart. Actually, I have enough iron to just make one. Contraption. Oh fuck, what's it called? Assembler? Create. Part assembler. And somehow we don't have redstone.
Yeah, I was gonna go mining for some, but then I got corrected.
I'll go grab some.
The thing is, there's actually just so little redstone. I need to get my bees working so I can just start doing all that. Wait, SpongeBob pumpkins.
I grab a little bit of everything while I'm down here, matter of fact. Iron, gold, redstone, lapis.
Is there any create way we can make a new stone?
Didn't you say there was a chance for one of the crafting recipes? Oh, it was the uranium thing. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's like my custom shit. There is a really complicated way of putting cinder flour, dropping a potion of strength on it. So if we... Potion of strength is blaze powder. Is there another way to make that? Island horns. Is there a way for us to make it blaze powder? I think the best way is for just, once I get this factory set up with a few more machines, I can start really going into bees. Make a redstone bee. I might just go ahead and start making bees. Screw it with the high productivity. I can get that later. Or very high. I have high right now, so high is enough probably.
Oh my god, iron vein. Jackpot, jackpot! Holy shit. That is a lot of iron.
Stay with me. How am I gonna tell this to do the things I want? I need smart shoots, I think.
Are we still using the forge to
Duplicate,
Smelt
yeah.
all of our goods. Okay.
It's an easy, just 2x.
Should have kept the lava, the infinite lava thing for the
Wait,
storage, so you would have to refuel
I
it.
just... Wait, we can make clumps. Uh, if I just looked at gold ore to see like what it did when it went to the crusher. It makes an iron clump. Which... Wait, it doesn't even 2x anymore. It just turns into an iron gold clump when you wash it gets 9 gold ingots, but also a chance of quartz. Or you could just smelt it to turn into an ingot. So crushing it just gives us a 1-to-1 ratio. But we could kind of use it to get quartz. But there's another way to get quartz. Washing gold clumps. Or iron clumps. Okay, so yeah, we could technically grind up our iron ore for a 1-to-1 ratio with a 70% chance of getting a redstone, which I don't think is worth it. It's actually crazy they nerfed crushing wheels. Crushing wheels used to be like just an easy 2x. Now it's not even a 2x.
That's what happens when mod packs go mainstream, it's sad.
Actually, wasn't it 1.5x? Because it was like you would get one crushed and then like a 50% chance of getting another. So it was like 1.5, I think. I don't think it was necessarily 2x.
My backpack's full. Okay, maybe it's time to call it quits and come home. Slash home. If I turned all of our raw iron into iron blocks, would it be able... No, it probably wouldn't pick them all up. Never mind. It still fills up the same amount. Oh wait, no, that's way easier.
Yeah, you would be able to fit them all. Let me just make sure it doubles it. Yeah, it still doubles. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I want to show you this video I found. It was a guide to path, like the 7 rules of making a path in Minecraft.
Like, pathways?
Pathways, yeah. It looked really nice.
We need to rework the power lines just a little bit. Because where the power line is right now is where I would want our roadway to be. Our pathway, I guess.
Yeah.
This seems like more of a nature pathway. I like it. I would definitely
You
use
probably just
this,
get rid of
but
the
like,
walls part if whenever it's normal, but this like the
yeah.
first two steps are good, like where it says talks about shape and texture and shit.
I mean,
Yes.
this looks more like an industrial area than like I don't know, like a foresty kind of area. I would rather have like actual like old-timey roads going through here,
Old Timey Road's
not
just
just
gonna
like a
be it's just gonna be that that
like
video, but
brick.
instead no, it would be gravel. I don't think we would have brick brick roads. Some mix of gravel and other gray blocks.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Hold on, I'll send you a picture. It's like how they used to do it back in like the early 1900s.
This is how we used to do it back in the day. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's Russia. Maybe not Russia, but that shit's jank. That's like that's such a weird road because a horse would not want to walk on that, and a car is not going to want to drive on that. I've driven on brick roads before. It's like very you just feel every single brick while you're driving. It's just 1,000 bumps. Plus, that's still grayscale. If we used red bricks, we would have to use some other color.
What is this bee doing over here? What kind of bee are you?
Oh yeah,
Slimy bee.
I dropped all my slimy bees here. I was if you use like a treat on a slimy hive that I had, it summons a slimy bee. So I was trying to I was summoning a bunch of slimy bees to see if I can get one with really high productivity, and they all just have medium. At least they're passive. So even if I punch them, they ain't gonna do shit. Fight up. Fight back.
He's
Fight back.
angry. It's kind of fucked up. I don't like what I just watched.
Don't fight back. It is what it is.
You just beat a poor defenseless little bee.
Stupid little bee.
Piece of shit. Put it in its place.
Okay, I need to make the vaults. I'm gonna do the vaults like how that one YouTuber did it on his SMP, where really high up is the cobble making, and then immediately under the vault is another grinder to turn all the cobblestone into gravel, and then under that vault is to turn all the gravel into sand. And each one will turn off when the one below it is full. We need a lot of vaults, and that's going to use up a lot of our iron from the system.
I'm pouring all the blocks right now.
This. Okay, yeah, I need to, like... Gura, it's fine. Or, Saba, it's fine. Don't sell this. It's fine, Gura. I need to make this bamboo farm a lot bigger in the back. It's not able to keep up with demand whatsoever.
Oh my god, I'm 40 followers off 1,000 on TikTok. It's gonna happen. Wasn't there a way to make the taps constantly pour? Is it like putting a lever beside of them?
Yeah, I think they have a redstone signal. And then we could just put pipes on the cauldrons themselves to pull the blocks out.
Export.
You just have to make
Yeah.
sure that there's like, I guess because you only used blocks, yeah, it is. There's only blocks. There's not going to be leftover ingots. Let me get a barrel
Any
out of
cobble
my
in there? I
inventory.
do.
There we
Oh, this one, I bet it's being powered by the one behind it.
go. I think it's only pulses.
Oh, that's fucked.
Um, there is a way to make. There is the There is an activator
What,
block.
do you hear how many pillagers are outside right now?
Yeah, we need to.
It's like a full-on raid, man.
I'm gonna go put down the villagers in the village, and hopefully it restocks with villagers, and we get golems, and maybe villagers stop spawning near here. There you go, villagers. Go repopulate the entire village. Please.
When did the slimy bee get here, man?
I just put it there. Okay, yeah. If I get some... this and a stack of redstone, I can make some pulse makers.
Oh god, did you start pouring more?
Yeah.
GG, this one's gonna be stuck.
Did you add more ingots into it?
No, it's just I was pouring the last 4 and you turned on another one.
Yeah, I do.
So that one's just yeah. Yeah. Got a couple of them.
What is up, my twin?
But I actually like how the storage warehouse turned out. I didn't think it was gonna look this good when I started on it last night.
I can go and start singing every single song that was ever in a fuck, what's the one song called? The Fast and Furious. Every single Fast and Furious song that was ever in Fast and Furious. That song would go hard to the Fortnite default dance.
Real. Oh my god, I'm crazy. I dug up one block perfectly where I was looking to underground. Just completely guessed that. Okay, time to make minecart contraption. Part assembler, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I actually have some spare electron tubes. Big.
New bamboo field finished. That's excellent. Now we should have unlimited supply of bamboo. You know, honestly, she probably waited like, what was it, 3 months, or like, it's probably been more than that. Like, no, just so that she can get the name Gura out of her head, so she won't accidentally
That's
say her name
actually
in third
real. So
person.
I'd place bets that she still slips up. Do you think she actually had to sit there and just say her name over and over again so she like could put it in her head not to say Gura?
It's just so crazy that she even chose a name that's like similar, like if she was like talking in a baby voice, like Saba Gura, like she's gonna slip up.
She's gonna slip up and she's gonna like try to cover it up. She's gonna say like
Oh, I love that. I'm the number one fan.
like. But then if she said I'm the number one fan, then people would know it's Saba. Or not Saba. Fuck.
Senzawa.
Simic. Senzawa.
Oh, we're out of copper. We're out of everything. Yeah, everything's just
There's no,
going to shit.
dude. It's, this world's going to hell, man.
Okay, how can we get to infinite copper from create?
No, God.
I'm trying to think of it. Could she even sing this song in Hololive? Because it talks about like boobies and shit.
Well, like, Fuamoko sings Kendrick Lamar all the time, so, like,
Yeah, but if she's free like that.
I'm so glad we have the emergency axle deposit thing, because I just threw my little Paxel back into the system by accident. Okay, what else do I need? I've got harvesters, metal girder. You put all those levers back into the storage.
Uh, yeah, so I put them in the backpack. I think I know they're not true. Okay, they just got sent to the storage. Love Elton John. Factory gauges.
Still standing.
And we have mechanical arms also being auto-crafted. Oh my, it's so nice. How do we make brass again? Automate that.
Alright, I'm gonna craft this copper into blocks and throw it in the smelter. Are there upgrade slots on the forge? What can you throw in here?
For some reason you can, like, because it's a mod pack, there's actually a lot of different mods upgrades can go into. Like, for some reason I can put the bee upgrades in there. There's like bee speed upgrades I can put in there. Or I think those are specifically for bee upgrades because those are the shape of a bee upgrade. In which there's mainly just speed upgrades. Uh-oh. One of the slimy bees made their way over to these hives. We're not making slime.
Is that a bad thing though?
It's not bad,
I
yeah.
mean,
It's fine.
probably gonna need it eventually.
He just, like, you know, killed one of the other bees, shoved it out of its home and into the wilderness.
Yeah, fucking threw it out into the wilderness and then killed it.
He's also infecting them with his inferior genes. Factual statement.
But it takes forever to smelt these raw copper blocks. Is fish tank over? Have you heard anything on that? Where I know they seized the house.
They're probably still gonna do it. Logan said how they're only on their like fucking week 2. I guess it'd be week 3 now. So they still have a long way to go.
We'll grab a lava for the.
If they have to, they're just gonna buy a random house. So I'm gonna make some whatever it is, attribute filters for this stock ticker that we use in the whatever it is, just to make it look nice like the other one. Where's the rule?
Dude, the more I read on this create update, the more I want to have everybody else play this server because it's so cool. You can make shops and they're like set up so you like.
Yeah, we would actually be able to like buy from each other and shit.
Oh,
But they wouldn't do that. They would
they wouldn't.
probably
They wouldn't.
just
But
break the shit.
I have to remind myself that even if they did play, it'd be for like maybe a week tops.
And the most they would put down is a furnace.
Yeah. It pisses me off so bad, man. A community Minecraft server that
They just
actually
hate
lived a while
creativity,
would be
man.
so cool. It'd be so cool.
Dude, imagine if we somehow like found a I don't know, just like a server of people that were like just now starting a new. I don't know. Even if we were in a server of people, like random people that did all the mods, they would probably go so hard into it. Like we're like slowing ourselves down, purposely not going into really hard into mechanism to like just speedrun it.
I've enjoyed the Create saga so far. I'm not gonna lie. I've liked building the little factories and putting it all together.
I totally forgot I was gonna make that gold they asked for, so we can make the craft capturer.
I mean,
Creature
we can
capturer.
worry
Okay, I
about
can make
that in
it.
a minute because we don't really need them like ASAP, but just whenever you get the chance.
Oh, it's the easiest thing in the world to make. I can make it. Actually, no. I'll make. First, I'll finish this attribute filter I was gonna make.
How many more blocks do we have? 14. Accidentally made. Oh, it's over.
Crab. She's like saying silly.
Yibbidi-bidi. Why does killing phantoms increase my alignment, man?
They're evil.
What is his song? Is she filling? Is she putting the word crab in there?
Yeah.
Okay. The redstone link. I need 2 of them to be
Yeah.
specific.
I put up the filters in this thing so it's actually easier to look through. Yeah, I forgot I asked this thing to make 100 volts. What's that moving? Ayo, ayo.
Okay. I think in theory this should just work now. Ah. Let's strip the log. Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, I forgot to attach an inventory too. Need a barrel. I was wondering why it wasn't picking up. Completely forgot about that. We don't have wooden stock, like for real. Or slabs. Oh, we just have normal wood.
Still doing the thing I don't want to do.
There we go. Now it's collecting all of our shit. You not use a barrel on a moving thing? Still not picking them up. It's really pissing me off. Why is the minecart contraption? I've got storage attached to it, but it doesn't want to pick anything up.
Let's see. What storage?
Hold on, I'll attach it back up here. Super glued. There's two portable interfaces. They can connect. I'll put a stack of like, I'll just throw some sugarcane down, and then just
Does it even? I don't think it picks up. I don't know if it picked up items. Oh, it doesn't. It's just it doesn't pick up items. Let me pick that up. Yeah, see, look, it's working.
well, I guess that's where they were already on the ground.
Yeah, it doesn't pick up items. It only destroys the block and immediately puts it in inventory.
Yep.
It's actually this is like a syndrome of like some item being too good, it makes people retards. Where it's like, not saying that you're a retard, but you could just have, if that layer was just on the bottom block, you could just have redstone underneath it, go to that. Instead of just having a redstone link right here to move 5 blocks.
It's fine. It's like having the redstone link here, because just face head level. Needs to slow down when it gets back here, though. It's not depositing because it's moving too fast.
If it was a gantry, you could select the speed. Is there items in its inventory? Check. There is items, yeah, it's just too fast.
I
Isn't it
could just
because
set up
isn't
one
it
of
because
those
you're
tick
using this?
extenders.
Isn't it because you're using this fast forward rail underneath it?
It's a controller rail. It just, all it is just powered differently from the other ones.
Yeah, isn't it shooting it specifically that direction so it can never stay on this block? Now, let me. I just want to see what block this was. Yeah, a controller rail, but it's the only control about it is the speed at which it shoots that direction depends on the power, the level of power you gave it. So because it's basically just a one directional, constantly shooting it in that direction.
Yeah, no, I'm
If
just
it was
gonna
just a
set up
regular
a.
rail and you had a block right here, it'd probably work.
My minecart.
It's in the hole. No, the machine picked it up. Oh, I do have the micro. It was in the hole. Give it a little starting push. In that case, just extend the rail by 1 block. Though it would kind of hit the fence then. It'd be better if it was just a gantry, because then we wouldn't hear the rails, and we could set it to go every couple minutes.
I'll change it.
Okay, the system's now crafting gantries. Buggers.
I hear these little frog ports going crazy right now.
An electron tube. One. The thing is, uh, the mechanism recipe for the rose quartz is actually gone. Where we were able to just like make rose quartzes with the enricher. So now we have to use rose quartz, which means we have to use sandpaper. I guess I could just figure out the exact amount of rose quartz one sandpaper can do. And make a machine that sends that many per. Okay, yeah, I'll just do that. Wait, Sabo loves me, right? Still not have a. You're also gonna need the whatever block changes the rotation based off redstone. Or
Yeah.
the brass version that can just do it off of timer. Yeah, the some sequential shit.
Sequential gear shift.
And then you can
I'll actually have enough to make it already.
then you also gotta get the pulse one and just have it give it a pulse every like fucking 10 minutes. And for that one pulse it will do the whole thing. Then come back.
That means I'm actually have to power this.
Bring chains here anyways for whenever we pick up eggs and wool. So you can probably just
Yeah.
bring a chain drive over. Where's my phone?
Entry shaft. I have enough to make this.
There's the... Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about the other thing. The system's also making the actual block itself, the carriages.
Carriages?
Yeah, the thing that goes on the gantry.
We only need one.
Yeah, I just thought you were about to make one. It was... Saba, come on, get it together. How big is your spider so she can hear a spider walking around?
Can't connect vertically. Womp womp womp. I'll put it like over here.
Ah, good. Gee, redstone all gone again.
Ow. I
I'm
was
gonna
so much in there.
I'm gonna go find an all the modium just so we can go to the mining dimension. I was pretty sure a fine pickaxe can mine. Actually, I probably can't. Mining level. Harvest level. Diamonds. Okay, I need to go make a netherite pickaxe. Or we have netherite. I wonder if I can just add it to my thing. Dude, who keeps flicking the lever at home? Urgh. All my items just got sent back. I say who, but I know who.
Interesting. Redstone contact, that's what I need.
I want to add netherites to my pickaxe. I don't know if it's enough if I just add it to the handle. I think I need like a lot of ingots to make the head. Oh wait, if I make it netherite, then I'm gonna have to use netherite to repair it. No, I think oh, the handle should work. Surely. take 5 ingots to make a Paxel head. Hmm. Okay. I need to turn the Paxel head into a diamond Paxel head. Then I should be able to coat it in diamonds. Or coat it in netherite. A blort. Bro needs to make a blort. We do have a blort.
Kaka.
Hello. Is anyone streaming slash recording?
Yes. I'm streaming.
Oh, could you pause the stream real quick?
I was streaming yesterday too, and he came in and started saying addresses. Like, come on, man.
What? Talking? What? What? Not me. I could
What
never.
will me?
Dude, dude, Brad can attest. Yesterday was a slog, but it was sort of fun. Except for the Don Creek fight. That was the most unfun thing ever.
It's only a minor 7-hour session.
That wasn't 7 hours, was it?
It was pretty
That
much
was
7 hours.
6.5. Realistic. His AC, he had an AC of fucking 20, and Pearl had an AC of 20, which is retarded. Four now. Four. What do I get? Absolutely fucking nothing. Except for expert reload, which doesn't do anything. That I don't that.
Every time I try to coat this in netherite, it just doesn't work.
This what?
Are you gonna be a good boy and fucking?
What? William, you can't call me a good boy. Cause I will come.
Wait, one of my netherites gone. Netherite. Put a Mo in pro game earlier. Kind of like won it easily.
We've got him now. You start.
Okay, all I have to do is leave the game. Come back. Netherite's still gone though. Interesting.
Wait, why is Cooper eating that? He's eating fucking spoiled.
Back to boiled meat again. Who boils meat? I know it's like
Cooper, do you not remember the classic Cooper's boiled chicken bit
no.
where he bought he brought like boiled chicken, and he's like, "I'm gonna go to the bathroom," and he just left it on the table. And we just like looked at it. We started like playing with it and stuff.
And what is that? Like, is he doing fine dining where he's giving himself small portions? Like, sure,
I
like the
don't really
chicken's
know
pretty
what
big, but then
I'm.
like that's like 2 scoops of rice on our side. 2 bites.
I like actually don't know what I'm looking.
He's like fine dining, giving himself small portions. I forgot. I turned my oven on like an hour ago to put a pizza in. Yeah. So, Justin, like, what up, Twin? How's Twin be doing?
Already AFK. Might be a record.
Crazy. There's a second deep dark that's not under a mountain, so it's not even gonna have the. Let's see.
Wait, I'm adding feats and stuff to my character sheet, Dingus. Fell-handed seems so broken for you. It's specifically for hand axes, battle axes, great axes, and war hammers. And you get a +1 bonus to attack rolls you make with the weapon. So you get a +1 on both axes to hit, which is helpful. And then whenever you have advantage on melee attack rolls you make with the weapon and hit, you can knock the target prone if the lower of the 2d20 rolls would also hit the target. So if you're like a 20 and an 18 and their AC is like 16, you just knock them prone, which is pretty good.
I'll look into that.
What if you like
Whenever you have
gently push them
disadvantage,
over and put your hands on them?
that makes
Just like, oh, my big belly.
Oh, and it also works if you have disadvantage, you're still gonna get damaged through even if you use the help action aid an ally's melee attack while you're wielding a weapon, knock the target shield aside momentarily. Wow, that would have been really fucking good against Dawn Creek. And the attack roll, the ally gains +2 bonus to the roll of target shield. Wow, be pretty good. Seems just pretty solid.
It's like, wow, this ability's pretty cute.
Kill yourself.
Whoa.
Kill yourself.
I need an amethyst shard for a pulse timer? No way, we don't have like one, right?
Kill yourself.
Yeah, I don't think we've got any amethyst.
Okay, a pulse repeater will fill the blank for now.
Justin, you bringing anything over to the barbecue? Yeah, I might bring over some hot dogs and stuff.
Oh, Logan's? Oh, I already told him. I'm going there just to eat his food and then, because I
Oh,
hate him.
I think I'll bring over some hot dogs and see if I can specifically buy a bunch of McDonald's ketchup packets for ketchup.
Oh, Sentinel Gunner. Oh, that's really good.
I'm gonna bring hot dogs, but
Oh,
no
that sucks.
buns. No buns, and we're just gonna have to eat it with our hands. Come on. Does this work? Legit.
Please work. Please work. Farm's done if this works. Oh, that's awesome.
So that farm, since it's like all in one, it's gonna be a little complicated. Um, it needs to like go into an item vault, and like it would be its own storage system, so that it doesn't fill up our store system with crops. But then like if we only ever use sugarcane from it and never use the wheat would slowly fill up until like there's no room for any sugarcane. So maybe we're gonna just make like a 3x1 vault, and then I can figure out a trash system later. That would trash wheat and stuff when it gets too full. Yeah, since it's done.
I'm gonna make this whole thing bigger. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of everything I've put down and actually just expand it. Just redo it. Do the interfaces need 1 or 2 blocks in between each other? They both extend out like a block, right? It'd be 2. He thinks.
my gosh, all the Maudium. Freaking good. Quest completed all the Maudium. Oh my gosh, you got all the flippin' Maudium.
Yeah.
This is like deadlock. You're like.
Yeah, like hyperline jumping.
Oh no, we have to go defend blue lane. Hop on that.
I feel like this tower I'm making is a lot taller than that one guy's in the videos.
Who wants to play some Deadlock?
Hold on.
Perfect.
Dripstone! Oh, I fucking love Dripstone. Mustard. You know that guy? He's like, mustard.
Why does he say that? Why does he go, mustard? Let's play. Let's play.
Let's play. Um, it's already starting to work, dingus. We have one stone cobblestone generator now. And because, sadly, because where it's placed, it's only making gravel, but once we get more, I'll make gravel and sand. What the jet is this?
Entry
Ew,
system, dude.
potatoes.
Even though it still doesn't want to deposit for some reason.
You might put the portable storage probably just like one block closer. So then it will deposit just before it gets to its location and stops.
It should do it when it gets to its location. I'll have to redo this anyways, because it doesn't stay like a contraption. It locks in place when it gets to the very end. Maybe I can just not have a delay.
It just moved 2 blocks and then stopped.
Yeah, it's because I fucked with it while it was doing its thing. It'll reset itself in a second. Probably about 15.
Oh, do you have a pulse thing underneath it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, or will it not reset itself because you have this redstone does it need to touch this redstone contact?
So. Oh yeah, it does. Fuck.
Because if you had a pulse thing, you wouldn't need the. So I was wondering why it was. Bro is not
Start
slept.
with a lever. Why did it not make it all the way back?
It's stopping.
going in-
It's stopping before because I think it's like.
Oh my god, please let those be louder. Please make those louder.
It just wants to get to the end without just doing anything.
I might low-key just turn this to a sugarcane farm.
Here, Dingus. Whenever it's done, this barrel's real, so you can just have a pipe pull it out.
Just like, it doesn't make sense to me why the portable storage isn't working. When it should be working.
Is there a sideways chute we can use? If you raise it up a block, you can put like a funnel right here, where it funnels into a chute, into a barrel.
I think it has to connect while it's a contraption.
No, I'm saying just screw the portable storage
Yeah,
and just have the barrel right here, chute right here, funnel into a crate. So that whenever it's done, it just goes straight in. Put some builder block there, yeah. There you go, and then I can connect a frog port up to that later. Or that would go into some device. Yeah, frog port would be good. I'm gonna set this to 5 minutes or 10. Yeah, 10 minutes probably. Or no, that would probably like never actually activate them. Because we would always log off.
Just set it to like
5
3
minutes.
minutes. 3 or 5, either one. I'm gonna, since the contraption fixes itself and like uncontraptions at the very end. I'm just gonna make it sugarcane so it won't actually break anything. I'll make the first half of the farm all plants. That way I don't have to sit here for 10 minutes and redesign it.
Okay, that's all set up. And now we just need more redstone, and I got the mining dimension all set up.
Gonna replant these crops and I'll hop on Deadlock.
Okay, chat. Minecraft stream is ending. Maybe Deadlock stream. We'll see.